All right. And it's one more night up in the canyon. So, yeah, this might be. There's a few last things I want to try, but I think I'm kind of done with this game. It's been fun, but I read a couple reviews. I think I mentioned earlier in the streams, and the prophecy has turned out to be true. The RNG is just too tough. Especially with things that need trial and error. You know, it just the throne room was a great addition, but unfortunately, it's a little too little, too late. I mean, it's a little bit of my fault. The fucking dirt pile. We're just gonna RNG for the shrine. I want to try putting the throne room out here, and I want to try putting room 8 out here. It also begs the question. When I woke up so congested, the weather is like, my arthritis is like a cranky old man today. I'm freaking really hurting. Arthritis is going haywire. My right ear's all clogged. I didn't sleep well. I'm a cranky old man today. Get off my lawn! All right. Yeah, but we have an objective at least. Here we go. Oh, I should look up a list of what the blessings are. The blessing. Don't mind if I do. We've got a singular mind. Singular goal in mind, I mean. Don't want it, don't need it. Good doggy. You bitch. Come on, what? Tell me it's only draftable from the gallery. Go on, break my heart. I'm ready. Sure. And boom, boom. Well, that's it, isn't it? Fuck this game. Honestly. I mean, just fuck it. This is so stupid. Like, this just is like... Like, if you had to do this for a few things, but you have to do this for every fucking thing in the game. Everything is a fucking RNG challenge. It's so maddening. What was another room I wanted to try? The boudoir, to see if there was a different... Guess I could have taken those dice. Well, I do have a key now, actually. Let me take the dice. Maybe you can only draft it on the 8th rank. I mean, whatever I choose here is going to be locked. So I might as well save a gem. Save a gem, ride a cowboy. Yeah. So... Like cat T corner? I don't get the stretching though. Reaching up for CA? Like, that cat is reaching up like the dog. And maybe... I don't get how it correlates. That is a puzzle we haven't figured out yet, so put it on the list. I mean, that's all she wrote. Okay. So we rechecked that. Let's do the boudoir. Maddening. I do wonder though if I hadn't gone through the hell of having to pull that lever, because again, like, man, if I had known the mechanics of the game and had a shovel, like I think I figured out that microchip before I even knew what a shovel was. So like I would have gotten into the grotto so much earlier and wouldn't have had to go through that RNG. Well, it's still RNG. And without the nah, I shouldn't sweat it. Cuz without that power where I can choose what I want, which doesn't seem to work incidentally. That's the other thing. It's like all the things that are supposed to help RNG don't they just don't if they don't want you to get it, they don't let you have it. It just seems so wacky. Has anything changed? No. Has this picture changed? No. Nothing has changed. Um code check's pretty common, so let me give myself a few options before I run and do that. Right. This would be nice. BRB. Okay. Right. Well, it's actually kind of worth it. Then why not? Maybe we'll get the 4-year. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Well, I guess I have to take it with me. You have a great day, too. I'll see you in hell. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, huh? Sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is gonna be locked, so... And can I use it now? I bet it's gonna be on rank 8. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, this is the reason. And the reason is you. Do 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 do. Oh, Lord in heaven. That way I can get a key card. But wait, Christopher, what are you talking about? What do you mean you can get a key card? Well, you see, since I shut it off... That is when they will present me with a key card so that I have to go and turn it back on. I mean, I don't even know... Roommate. No. Gallery. So, okay. Yeah, we'll do blue ones. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I've got two of them. It's interesting. Could duplicate. You fucking bitch. What? Yeah, it's probably got to be on rank 8. Okay. Well, what do we want to end in? Nothing interesting, really. The den, I guess. Hey, Bartle. Yeah, I guess let's end it in the den. End in the den. End. Before you ask, what we're trying to do is draft room 8. Where's my mouse? Room 8 outside. I've kind of hit my fill with this game. I'm going to need a new game, Bartle, if you have any suggestions. I do want to do the weird route for Deltarune. But I need a walkthrough for that. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-doo. I found the throne room. All right, Den. Impress me. Nothing. Nada. Oh. Well, that's different. $8.15. Wait, they're moving. Do they move? Now I'm curious. Let me see the den. Oh yeah, they move. Okay, right. So nothing. Right. Okay. Um. Okay, let's try and get to rank 8 so that the key works. Guess we'll take that. The laboratory. Mm-hmm. Hallway from another hallway. Can do. Oh, the foyer is great. Okay. Good doggy. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my spiel at the beginning of the stream was that I think this game has run its course with me. The RNG is just too frustrating. Absolutely insane. To be honest. It makes me feel like they didn't no one they play tested this presumably. And I think they were just so rock hard over their clever puzzles that they didn't think that no one would want to do the same thing over and over again, wishing that they got a room. Yeah, I think I am. It's just puzzles are one thing, but it's just criminal, the RNG in this game. Especially for the things that need to be trial and error, right? It's I want to draft, so I've got this, which was RNG. I had to call days to get this, and now I'm trying to now I need a coat check, which is RNG. In order to, I guess I'll just take all this. To get the key to roommate It's like there's so many things in a row that are RNG, and like I think that's a good element sometimes, but they rely way too heavily on it that you have to chain together really lucky things. And it's just, see, like my run's over already. It's just stupid. I mean, it's not completely over, but like it's just, I ordered that. Yeah, see, look at that. So that way's done. Digging doesn't help with those locked doors. It's just not fun. I want to get to the puzzles. Like, this isn't a puzzle. This is me. This is me flipping a coin. I like, it's a fucking coin flip simulator. Like, I want to do the puzzle part. I don't want to shuffle through a deck of cards. Well, at least... like, the RNG was fun to try and get to the antechamber. Now there should be mechanics where you don't have to do this shit. Maybe not wholly. Like I said, like, sometimes it's fun, but... well, but that's... I mean, this... the part of it that I don't... I like the puzzles. I like the puzzle game aspect of it. It's that, like, I know what I have to do, but the RNG is not letting me do it. Like, there's been times where I've solved the puzzle and I just have to scroll through endless RNG, tedious RNG to get it set up. That's not puzzle solving. That's, like I said, it's like a coin flip simulator. Ugh, see? Fuck. Well, let's do that. Do that. Like, if it were more puzzle, I would love it. Okay. So maybe rank 8, I can finally use the key. Let's see. Of course. Of course. It's not locked. You know? You gotta fucking love it. You gotta love it, right? You gotta fucking love it. The first, like, absolutely bananas that these aren't locked. Of course. Stupid. It also feels like the RNG is purposely vindictive. Like, how are these last two ranked doors? Oh, it's the foyer I have, right? I have the foyer. Never mind. Never mind. That was my mistake, actually. See, I can admit when I was wrong. Okay. Well, we got to end it again. So where should we end it? I feel like we've done it in... we've done all these. Um, yeah. I kind of, one thing I will say is that, I mean, maybe the code check would be, why not? Fuck it. Let's do the code check. One thing I will say is that I very much, I'm a dramatic, like, ranter. I am way less mad than I let on. But my wife tells me that all the time. She's like, "Wow, you sound like so pissed." I'm like, I do like a Larry David like rant kind of thing. Whoops, I don't want to do that. We just want to end the day here. So I'm not really that mad. I mean, it's only a video game. Like, I could go on a 20-minute passionate rant about like pickles. But I'm a fiery guy. What can I say? I mean, my feelings are somewhat true. Anger's just very. I'm not. Anger is very easy come, easy go for me. I don't know. I feel like people like I don't really hold grudges per se. Like, I can be mad at somebody and be like, "Stop that! Dude, what the fuck? Stop!" And then they stop. And I go, "Thank you. Okay, let's go." Like, it's just like, I don't know. To get me really, really mad, I have a very long fuse for like a real bomb to go off. I like to me, they're just like those little firecrackers you throw on the ground that go pop. They make a loud noise, but they're nothing. It's like they're nothing. That to me is like most of my anger. All right, we got our key right there when we need it. Which we, you know what? I'm gonna be positive though, Bartle. You're right. I got to think positively. Positive thoughts. A fucking gem? Are you kidding me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I come from a very loud Greek family. We're always yelling, but like, not like no one's ever like really mad. Worth. Hmm. I mean, that seems excessive, but what we're gonna do is combined with some other stuff, we might be able to get a reasonable amount. Yeah. Are Polish people just naturally grumpy? There was a weird thing growing up when I was younger of like Polish people being like unintelligent. It was such a weird thing. I wonder where it came from. Have you ever heard about this? Which is ironic because Americans are, by and large, pretty fucking idiotic. But I just remember that. It's such an odd. I mean, I don't hear it anymore. But like, I'm talking about like in the like early '90s, probably before you were born. I don't know how young you are, but there'd be all these like jokes about like kind of like dumb blonde jokes. I don't know. It's such a. I'm thinking about it now. What a weird, dumb stereotype. Is that a thing in like? Is that a thing in Poland? Like, because like definitely in America, I think there is a sense among certain demographics of like being aware of like our perception in the world and like embracing it. So they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm a big dumb American with my big." And he said, "What the fuck are you smiling for?" Jesus Christ. Man, once again, like I would not last in Poland. Man. Get my freaking ass kicked. We're close. Okay. It's time. So we're gonna and then we're gonna I mean everywhere you go, people it's rough out there. So one more. Okay. Well, no need to get it if it's not locked. Great, it is. Let's give it a try. I wouldn't put it past this game to like require it to be on rank A, drafted from the gallery. Oh, and well, Doesn't even matter. I don't have the monk thing. It doesn't even fucking matter. See, this is what I'm talking about. It depends on where you go. It's interesting too because like I think the general there's a weird paradoxical hold on vibe of like it's generally considered like New Yorkers, like city people can be like kind of rude and cold. And like the people in the South are like, well, dear, why don't you come in for some pie? And however, I think that is not, it's true in a very superficial way because like they'll be like, come in for some pie. And then I'm going to vote against your rights. I'm going to hate all minorities. And I'm going to make sure you don't have health care, dear. It's like it's a false niceness. It's a niceness for it is a very object permanence toddler way to think about niceness. That they're only nice to people that are in their fucking 10-foot radius. They don't think like, oh, somebody in another state might need help. So I should make sure that everybody has health care. I should make sure that everybody has food to eat. You know, I should support systems that treat the country as my community rather than the people I see at my church. And I think people in the city think more like that. They think more globally. They think more of like, how does my presence affect people around me? And yeah, maybe they won't like give you directions really nice if you ask them. It's like, so what? Like the first one is so much more detrimental to the world. Like, I don't care that you invite me in and offer me a slice of your homemade pie. You're making the world a worse place. You know, so there's this weird paradox of niceness, I guess you could call it. And like, so that's sort of, maybe I'll draft, if I do this, well, no, I don't need it. I need the monk room, right? Duh. Let's call it a day. And so niceness is relative. Incidentally, so is intelligence, right? It's like I think there's a lot of ways people can be intelligent. Like I don't really book smarts is fine. I think the bigger intelligence that people are lacking is being able to synthesize the data that they get. Like, you can know dates in history and know facts, but if you're not able to contextualize them and synthesize them in a way that builds a cohesive framework for viewing the world, then, you're an idiot. RNG hell. Here we go. So, I think generally, though, people in the U.S. are relatively nice. Like, I think if you plopped, especially if you're a white dude, if you're person of color, queer, trans, like anybody from a marginalized group, I don't think you could plop down in just any place and feel comfortable. But if you're a white dude and I placed you in a random city or town in America, you'd probably have a relatively good experience, generally speaking. I'm going to look up the monk things. Let's see, monk. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I can do that. Pull a gun on you. Gun violence is relatively overblown in the US. It's just that our gun laws are fucking insane. Like all it would take is like just a slightly more sensible gun plan. Once again, the toddlers of our country are holding us back. Like if somebody pulled a gun on you, boy, it would be like you'd be getting mugged. I mean, maybe if you were in the South and got into a bar fight. Oh, you can't? Oh, I didn't know that. This is one area that I guess I'm a bit more libertarian than my progressive friends. I think that you should be able to own a gun. I'm. This one's hard for me because as a general fundamental principle, I don't like the idea that the government can do something you can't do. But on the other hand, obviously, I don't think people should be able to own nuclear weapons, right? But like, I kind of don't think the government should be able to either. But we do. So I struggle with this issue. That it's why I'm against the death penalty. I don't think the government should be able to kill people, and I can't. I mean, and again, I'm not lobbying for me being able to kill people. I think no one should be able to kill people. But, you know, like, I think I struggle with a government having a right that its people do not have. And so I think owning a gun is sort of the compromise between that belief and the belief of like, well, people can't own nuclear weapons, obviously, and like, but you know, we're so past this point now, but like fundamentally, the Second Amendment was to so that the government didn't get too powerful. But like they are now. Like we're never gonna overthrow the government by like actual warfare with guns. Like we're gonna topple it like any democracy by like rotting it from the inside, which so far so good. So this says if I give 30 coins, it'll last for like 7 days. Oh, maybe I read that wrong. Okay. Well, 4 days is better than 3. Like, it's wild that we let the government execute people. Like, thinking about that in an abstract... Like, sometimes, like, people forget that, like, the system isn't like nature. It's not like eternal. Like, we created it. So they take these things for granted of, like, yeah, the death penalty. But it's like, no, we don't have to do that. That's like, why would you think... Why would you give that much power? Like, it's so wild, too, because, like, all these Republicans are like, oh, we don't want the government in healthcare. And, like, there was this whole, like, death panel scare. And then it's like, but, yeah, the government should be able to kill people. It's because they... it's racism, fucking... their perverse sense of justice. I guess I'll take all of these. So they started a civil war that they've never quite ended. During the Reformation, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, actually. So after the Civil War, which was that the South wanted to own slaves because they viewed black people as property, it was in their articles of secession or whatever you want to call it. So don't let them try and convince you otherwise. They'll be now the. There was for a while, like a talking point of like, no, it was about states' rights. Yeah, the states' rights to own slaves. It's literally in their article. Whatever the official document of independence that they drew up, presumably written in crayon. And so... After the Civil War, there was a Reformation period, and Lincoln should have came down hard on him, but he didn't. And then he got assassinated, and the person who took over was a fucking not Andrew Jackson. What was his name? Was it Andrew Jackson? After Lincoln. No, it was... Who was it? Andrew Johnson. And he was a fucking slave-owning sympathizer. So he didn't... The Reformation was an absolute... The Reconstruction period, I meant, not Reformation. The Reconstruction era was an absolute shit show. And we didn't clean house. We didn't get the rest of the bed bugs out. And so they're still infesting the country today. That's why you see Confederate flags still flying. We have a group of people actively trying to start another civil war so that they can basically own slaves again. And so, you know, that's what happens when you don't get rid of vermin. And like, and so the South, you know, there's everything about their infrastructure what's not happening. Everything in the South's infrastructure is sort of designed to keep upholding slavery. You got for-profit prisons that just turn the prison population. What should I do? Turn the prison population into free labor. And guess who disproportionately gets prison sentences? Would you want to take a guess? I'll give you one guess. And so I guess this. You don't have to guess. We both know the answer. Everybody knows the answer. What is happening? Why can't I cross this? And so they're trying to dismantle the Voting Act now. They're trying to perpetuate white nationalist supremacy. And so it's basically the Cold War of the Civil War. We never left it. Oh, the rumpus room. All right. If this is... Wait, no, I already tried this. I think I have to draft it from the... Draft it from the, museum or whatever. Gallery. I doubt that's the problem. I'm sure that's the problem people are telling you. What's wrong with... Yeah, that's the problem. I never understood what... Like, it seems so counterintuitive. I guess it's different in Poland, but like why? I can't even form the question because it just is so absurd to me. Like, why should only people? Why don't you want new people in the country? like, like, what? Why is that bad? I guess is the best way to phrase it. Like, I don't even understand what the problem. You're like, you don't want more people to live in Poland and be part of your community? Like, what? I don't get the problem. People don't like change. And minorities. That's the death and taxes of the fucking thing. Oh, God. Right. Oh, I thought you meant like, yeah, but like, right. You're gotcha. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm sure it is, and I'm sure like it was probably dangerous for them in their own like their quote unquote home country, because like I mean I fundamentally don't believe in countries like. That was funny. No, I mean I believe they exist. Hold on, let me rephrase that. That was a very dumb way to phrase that. Like I don't think nationalism is good. I think it is a very yeah, I don't believe in statehood, really. I don't think like I think it's weird that I need a passport to go somewhere. Like I need a fucking book issued by a government to see my own planet. Like think about that. What? Fuck you. What gives you the right? Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the framing that have more privileges. Maybe like, you know, giving a starving person an extra loaf of bread isn't privilege. It's equity. But um okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do this and pretend that the RNG is not going to fuck us. Do immigrants get cheaper apartments in Poland? Let's Google this. Do immigrants get cheaper apartments in Poland? Let's see. I want to read about this. No, there are no specific government housing programs or cheap social housing for immigrants in Poland. Well, you mean right now? Well, so those aren't technically, that's not handled by immigrant. Well, I guess it would be immigration, but those are, I think, classified as asylum seekers. Do Ukrainians get cheaper apartments in Poland? No, Ukrainians do not get cheaper private apartments. The massive influx of refugees since 2022 actually drove rental prices up significantly in major Polish hubs. It's not a governmental thing. Well, so who's giving them better housing? It sounds like they're treating immigrants nice then. Okay. Well, mm-hmm. Yeah, but again, a phrase that I don't even understand. What does it mean to be somewhere illegally? Like, I think it's stupid that you can't like, again, I'll just go back to the fact that I need a little government, little cute little passport book so that I can see my own fucking world. Like shouldn't be people. I'm not even saying it's necessarily a horrible system. I'm not calling for passports to not exist per se. I'm just saying that, like, maybe we should think about it more. Like, and not treat it as such a foregone conclusion. Yeah, you need the government's permission to go anywhere. That seems like an awful lot of power to grant somebody, but hey, what do I know? I'm sure it's fine. Government hasn't done anything unscrupulous before, so I'm sure that'll be fine. We shouldn't question that at all. 8 items. I don't need items. I need a fucking room. Now we're talking. I mean, that's the thing, though. It doesn't have to be. I don't know why I did that. I should have just chosen the attic. It doesn't have to be an all or nothing prospect. And I'm not wholly saying that governments shouldn't exist or whatnot. I'm not like a full libertarian. But like, I think that I really chafe against the idea that it's like a foregone conclusion. That like we just accept it so easily as like an immovable absolute of our world. Where it's like, no, it's like people like us who made choices to build society like this. Like we get to say in how society works. Like we don't have to be like, well, that's just the way it is. Right? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. They're trying to make it so that you don't, but we still do currently. Well, we haven't done the parlor in a while. All right. What do we end in? Why don't we end with... I don't even know. Right. I mean, I think there are... I agree with you, generally speaking. But I wonder how similar our list of things that we can't control are. Because that's a really load-bearing term. I feel like for the most part... Is that a... Is my computer dirty, or is that... No. That's steam in the sauna, I see. Yeah, whatever. Let's end here, actually. Why not? I don't think we ever have. Well, now my computer's smudged. Because I tried to wipe off the smudge. Hold on, let me wipe it down. Oh, it's so dirty. How's it get so dirty? Wow. Oh my God. It's so dirty. It gets so dusty in here. That's why my allergies are going crazy. I should get some computer cleaner. Oh boy. I got my buddy coming over at 3 p.m. to record some vocals. And then I'm going to go watch the World Cup. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-doo. Da-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. No, nothing special. Although those are red hands. I don't know if that means anything. Even if it did, it'd probably take me 17 in-game hours to get the right combination of rooms to figure it out. I started watching Cracking the Cryptids playthrough of this game because I figured I was so far ahead of them that I could watch it. I've been falling asleep to it, so I actually haven't been like I guess let's do these. Wonderful. We'll just get you ready. Oh, the rumpus room. Huh. That's cool. Guinea pigs. They're very social animals, right? I heard that like you're not supposed to have like one guinea pig. You need to have a few. Is that true? Oh, freaking hell. Okay. Oh, this is a guinea pig farm for evil, I say. I don't even know what that means. Apparently there's a feral hog problem. So you'd have to deal with them. But you know what? I believe in you. Absolutely maddening. Because I'm going to draft this fucking room and nothing's going to happen. And this guy refuses to talk to me. He's all out of things to say, apparently. There we are. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. Give me this. Oh. I won. Are you trying to tell me that not only... Oh my god, thank you. So it does have to be on 8, but it doesn't have to be... Alright, here we go. Let's call it a day. Finally got it. I could have sworn I did this. Could have sworn rank 8. I drafted it before. Well, whatever. Whatevs. All right, so we're going to draft it outside. And then we'll see. And then after that, I guess I'll hone in on a few specific riddles that I haven't solved yet. Bartle, if you have an opinion on which one sounds interesting. I can get my little notebook out, but I think I know them. Because they've been... And they vary in degree of like... Okay. Ta-da! I mean, maybe I should do the puzzle. I've done this so many times. I'm just going to look it up. I don't want to... I already figured it out once. Room 8. Here we go. Monkey, lion, swan. Monkey. Lion. Yeah, I've done this one already. That's why I'm just gonna I just don't remember. Swan. I haven't done it though in this. I'm doing it again because it's out in this like outer room. Elephant, penguin, bear. Elephant. And it's kind of a shame, like, penguin. It's like, if it didn't take so long for the RNG to, like, let me get this room, I probably would do the puzzle again. It's just that, like, it took me, like, what, how long have I been streaming for? An hour? To even get the conditions in order to try this idea out. And I'm just, like, I'm not gonna bear the tedium of the designer's design. Rabbit, dog. Rabbit, dog. Oh. Okay. Well, it wasn't... That didn't happen before. I forget what the original prize was, actually. Maybe it was that? I don't know. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that took an hour. So now, here are some puzzles. Actual puzzles. Well, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, didn't it say that one of them had the key to another one? You know what? I'm not going to think about that right now. But there's that puzzle of getting the final sanctum key, opening the final door. There's the puzzle in the dog room, the kennel, that involves a cat reaching for 2-letter blocks. There's the issue of the train. I have not gotten the train to work. And then there's that weird puzzle I looked up by accident that like involves like the books in the library. But I'm kind of stuck on that because I don't. I opened the grotto. Oh, there's that also in the grotto, the IIOO puzzle. Let me. Where's my notebook? All right, here's my notebook. Oh. I don't believe we've found all the safes either. So I did the microchip. We're not doing the powered. We're in the train station. Solve emblem. We did that except for one, a safe. So by my count, we haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even know if I've found the 8 safes. Let's make a new list of safes. So there's one at the gate, like the garden, the orchard, and then there's one on that gear thing, the padlock that on the gear. Then there's one in the boudoir. There's one in the fallout shelter. There's one in the which was the study or whatever. Yeah, I think it's the study. There's one. See, that's only 5. Oh, there's one in the office. So 6. There's presumably one on the 10th rank that I don't think I've found yet. But that still only leaves 7, and we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I have written down one in the master bedroom, but I don't think that's right. I think I thought that, and then when I went in there, there wasn't one. Yeah, it's... And I would say that like 30 of those hours are me just trying to get the rooms right. I mean, I guess let's try and draft the master bedroom. So I'm gonna do that. Let's just go straight up. Maybe now that the grotto is unlocked. The computer will give us more information. Yeah, I was mistaken. There's no safe in here. So I'm missing a location of a safe. On the 10th rank, which would imply, I mean, it so strongly implies the... Maybe I need to solve the... Okay, I got an idea. Let's try, even though we've already done this, I'm going to try and draft. I'm going to end my day in the 46th room. I'm going to try and get there. It's going to be a nightmare, but... Oh, it just got a little easier. I need a great haul. Like, this is a very easy way. Like, this is a super easy way to... Like, these doors should be open. This is a perfect example of, like, we did the RNG. It was fun. Now I want to do the puzzle part. Like, I should not have to be, by luck, opening these fucking doors to the antechamber. We're on day 300 and some odd insanity. Like, they should be open. There should be a mechanic. And, like, maybe there is. Maybe I've missed it and it's part of the puzzle. But, like, these doors should stay open by now. There should be a mechanic in which you can unlock that. It's a perfect example of the frustrating tedium that plagues this game. Okay. Yeah, that's a very odd time. Absolute absurdity. I'm never gonna not be salty about this. Locked. Didn't even need to check. That one surprised me. All right. I mean, the middle one is in the secret garden, I believe. Or maybe, I mean, let's go. Maybe we'll get the Great Hall. Maybe that is the middle one. I can't recall. You would think that I'm on the West Wing. I've got bedrooms as an increased rate, but yet have not gotten the ladies' chamber. You tell me. You tell me. I mean, as good a place as any. Let's see. What's another good place? Maybe the master bedroom. Oh, I have a key card. Actually. It's a weird noise coming from outside. Sounds like a crazy animal. Hold on. Be better. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, it's better. Just a little loud. Okay. Yeah, my audio cut out for some reason. Weird. Um okay. We're back. Um Everything should be good now. Oh, would really love to get in there. What's the other thing? Gems. Come on, really? I, there's still a gem shortage. Like what the fuck? Oh, all right, all right. What should we do? Um, let's do the master bedroom. It's all the way on the other side of the world. Um, I mean, I've already done this, which is extra frustrating. But like maybe I wasn't thorough enough, which is like a complete possibility. We'll see ya, Bartle. Thanks for hanging. Descending right there. You ever play this game? It is. I'm. I'm kind of over it, but it's essentially a puzzle game. But here's the deal. Here's the main mechanic. Well, we're gonna start a new day, so I can explain it to you because I need to be attacking something. Well, you're attacking the unknown in the puzzle games. Doesn't matter. I don't have any gems anyway. So I'm just gonna. Oh, I wanted to end my day in that room. Too existential, yeah. All right, we're gonna call it. Well, actually, I do have a code check right here. Do I want to code check anything? Maybe a lock pick or a key card. I dare say that this might be more important than a lockpick. Okay, we're gonna start a new day, and I can kind of explain the dilly. Okay, so every day you start with a certain amount of steps, and the mansion is empty, and we build it as we go, and that's pretty much the worst part of the game because there's an RNG element that you'll hear me complain about endlessly. That even when you solve puzzles, like sometimes you have to like keep doing days over and over again to try and get the right draw of rooms. But so every day you start in this room, at the top left corner is the amount of steps I can take. Steps are when you go into a new room or a new area. And so when I go, like, there's a finite number of times I can cross an entry. Gold, gems, and keys are in the top right. I don't have anything but gems for a second. And everything... I'm going to sneeze. It went away. Everything resets. So as you can see, I mean, there are certain permanent additions that don't reset. And there's always an entrance hall and this room. But everything else is as you open a door, it gives you 3 options of rooms. We want green rooms probably to be most likely. So gonna get my allowance, and then we're gonna do the outside room, which is gonna be the master bedroom based on the monk blessing we have, but we don't have to get into that. And so the primary objective of the game was to get to this antechamber and unlock this door and get into the rumored 46th room. So we did that. The credits rolled, and the game actually began. So now there's a whole rigmarole of stuff to do now. Has the weather changed? No. Has anything changed? Sometimes when you draft stuff out here, things change. We got a little bird boy. Nothing. Well, I didn't go through everything. Nope. And then this is me. I'm pretty sure. Well, isn't that nice? So, when you can see that this is the sort of 5x9 grid, and I'll give you an example of a puzzle I've solved, and you can kind of get the idea of what you should be keeping your eye out for. So let's draft this first room, which was actually pretty bad. So looking at these 2 pictures, pray and pry. You pry with a... So this represents the letter A because it's the letter that they don't share. Pray and pry, what is missing is the A. And so this whole thing was its own meta code that I've translated to: if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. S-A-F. So F, ace, and face. So this was an F room. Now, I've solved... we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I've found 6 safes. The 7th is supposed to be in the 10th rank, which you can see there's only 9. So I'm presuming it's in this room up here. And so now what we're trying to do is get to that room. And to do so takes, you guessed it, incredible RNG. That is super. I hit the yeah. I wish. I wish it were that simple. What's been new? What's been going on? So you're a violence is always the answer kind of person. I can dig that. I think you might be onto something. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope it starts going better. Now, here's a funny thing. I want people to notice that I've literally, I almost said literally, and I've only gotten 1 green room. So it's like the RNG isn't even true. Like it's such bullshit. It's fucking rigged. Shall we count? Shall we count all the the green rooms that I get with my super secret power that took me ages to acquire? Oh, finally. Thank you very much. Here we are. My cup runneth over. My green room cup runneth over. We need keys and gems and all sorts of things. Here we are. Money, 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 money. Money, money. I want to be your sledgehammer. Boom, boom. Oh, the veranda. Come have a cup of tea on the veranda. All right. Locked. Didn't even need to check. The boudoir. Why don't you call my name? Wow. Oh, we got a key too. Oh, we've got 2 keys. Wonderful. Wunderbar. You know what? Yes. These all look very nice. We like those. Great. Mm-hmm. Oh, an old tin can. Nice. We won. The final piece of the puzzle. Mm-hmm. Why not? Why not? Don't even need all of it. Music room would be great. Then we could get the key. Looking for a music room. Do we waste a key on this? No. It's just gonna be a stupid node anyway. Okay. To the veranda. To the veranda. $55, $54. Ah, yes. Yes. Double veranda. You don't say. But how about this? This is what we're looking for. Oh, but I don't have a stupid lever. Oh, God, this fucking game, I'm telling you. You know, Myron, when you're in Dark Souls, where there's that frustration of like trying to like get somewhere, and then you like unlock a gate that lets you like there's our lever, bypass it. This game does. Imagine Dark Souls without that mechanic. Oh, there's our garden key too. Okay, this was a good pull. That's like what it is. Like, they need a mechanic late game that's like, oh, you've already done this. Right, but like, remember the first one that I discovered, or we discovered, you know, like that I went around and then you kick down the ladder. Like, once you make it through a section, you can kick down the ladder and then just climb up that way if you want to go. That's what I'm talking about. There's no ladder to kick down in this game. Like, so wait, which one opened? That one. Okay. Now we need to draft the throne room, ideally. While the smooth jazz plays. You're listening to Blueprints Radio, home of the saxophone. There was a 30-car pileup today on the freeway. Ooh, yeah. Greg, we need to talk about your radio show. It's like, could you stop reporting accidents in the middle of Smooth Jazz Hour? Yep. So, okay. And that's the security door. Sure. Yeah. That's pretty unlucky. Don't you think? Almost a little too unlucky. Suspiciously unlucky, one might say. Okay. Oh, right. This is a funny little thing. Okay. Oh, right. Locked. All right. Suppose we can suspiciously no dirt piles. Interesting. Won't read too much into that. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? This electromagnet actually is really, really good. I should build it more often. Ah, see, you hit those in the game. A little bit of smashy smashy. Okay. I mean, it doesn't totally matter, actually. I kind of fucked up. Fuck it, let's give it a go. Turn up for what? Worthless old shoe. You're not worthless to me, shoe. You're beautiful. Don't let him get you down. Thank you, Secret Garden. Okay. Does not matter. Nothing matters. Unless we get a key. Whatevs. Okay. So. Once again. We gotta start over. Fucking bonkers. Bonkers. Maybe I missed something. Let me go up to the attic with the electromagnet. Oh, you can't get there from here. Can't get there from here. No, I wanted to go here. Tin can. So in this puzzle game, you might be asking yourself, when do the puzzles start? Well, they start when I'm lucky enough to get the right freaking rooms. There we go. Nice. One measly key. Let's go. It's actually borderline absurdity. It's like... It honestly makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like this... But then, I will say, before I played the game, there were like reviews on Reddit or whatever, and people were like talking about this. Like, it's a thing in the community. Even people who like the game are like, yeah. Okay. But, I mean, once again, we're going to need keys. Maybe we can get some here? Or should I draft? I think these are all going to be locked, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Now all we need is to be really great if we could draw the throne room. Oh, that's a great. That actually is pretty lucky. We don't need a key for that door. We've got a key. How many mechanism house things? We got 1, 2, 3. It's pretty good. Great. All right. So we're in. We just need to open now that freaking door. Which requires the throne room. Well, it doesn't require it. We can go down and manually open it. Fucking pain in the ass, but we'll do it. Let's just do it. Get it over with. I have enough steps. Incidentally, this all to... Oh, I can get extra steps. This is all to do something I've already done, but I just need to double check. Just to make a note of that. Write that down. It's easier to just go outside. I'm going the wrong way. Good doggy. Had to do this run so many freaking times. Like, look at how tedious this is. Why do they make you do this? Leave the door open now. I played the game enough. Like, leave the door open. It is absolutely fucking madness. That's it. That's it. Every day it resets. Every fucking day. And to my knowledge, there is no mechanic that keeps that lever pulled. It doesn't even make sense in the fiction of the world that resets. Nothing else down here resets. It's just a pain in the ass. That almost made me stop playing the game, because I felt it is such bad game design that it felt insulting. Like they were like trolling me. All the way back. All the way back. It's criminal. Wait, where am I going? It's right here. Gee Willikers. Okay. I guess I should code check this thing. So here's the riddle. First key. Oh, no. So I'm looking for a safe, not the keys. Although this is interesting to read. I found this one. I found that one. I found the third. The ones I haven't found is the sixth in a station. That one I haven't found yet. I mean, maybe I continue on my idea of running payroll for that. I kind of fell off it, but what we would need to do is draft the greenhouse and then draft the office. Well, let's start with this. I'm going to run back to the code check. We're going to go dun, dun, dun. We're just going to go back the way we came. We have enough steps, thankfully. All right, the crown's been checked. Went the wrong way. Now we can get more footsteps in, I guess, even though we don't need them. This way. Nope, not this way. Where the fuck am I going? Good doggy. Okay, so now we're gonna end our day here. There I am. It's my uncle. That's my grandmother, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna call it a day, although we do have the burning glass. Yeah, whatever. All right, monk man. Make me regret this. Oh, monk man, monking it up today. Monking it up forever in a day. The monk man cometh. Bum bum. All right, I need to calm down. I got to get in the zen of the game. All right, room 46, drafted out here. I just said I needed to calm down, and then. So these clocks, man. All right, 5, or no, 6, 7.5. Let's do this puzzle again. It was. Why? Nope. Oh. Whoops. Is it as picky as the 8th needing to be here and the first one needing to be I already did this puzzle. Puzzle 36. I'm just gonna look it up because I already did this. All right. There we go. I think did I already do? Yeah, I already did this too. I forgot about that. Fuck, I already did this. I mean, there's one more. Oh, boy. one more thing to try. That I draft the antechamber out here. Maybe this is just not a very efficient way to do it either. Like I'm too singular with my plans. Like maybe I just gotta be a little more go with the flow. Like if I don't have a shrine, then let's solve another mystery. Then I won't maybe I won't butt up so much against the RNG. Or we can do it. All right, now we got to call it a day in the antechamber. Which again, you guessed it, have to do the whole thing over again. Have to find the lever, the whole bit, the whole kit and caboodle. Kit and caboodle. He's a hell of a guy. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Locked. Oh. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do as well. Let's do this. Need the foyer. There we are. Now the Great Hall. Boom. Boom. Key? There. Nice. Alright. Finally, a little luck's on our side. Wonderful. Okay. First try. Pretty remarkable. All right, let's call it a day. Kitten Caboodle, he's a hell of a guy. Um, so close yet so far away. Mm-hmm. Oh. And then we're going to do this. There we go. We'll take that so that we don't have to deal with that. Show me throne room. Picture a world where the power I picked up actually does something. Can you imagine it? Could you imagine it? There we are. Oh, I don't have the gem. Come in. Do, do, do. I'm not even gonna fucking fuck around. I'm just gonna go to the thing and pull the lever. I mean, although this is so annoying. I also can't remember if I drafted the throne room in the outside chamber. Actually, not yet. I mean, there's no way this is unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Fine. 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 I will go do the stupid lever down there. God. Absolutely asinine. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Nope. All right, we're gonna go down this way, actually. Oh, boy. Again, mind you, for something we already did, but whatever. Yeah. Let me look at a picture real quick that I took of this note. Because, like... Let me take a look. Where is it? Where is it? Because I swear it said... The last key is in one of these rooms. Here we go. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Like here? This is the one where it might have been a glitch, but it looked like there were steps here. Should I Google that? If it's a glitch. I feel like I looked it up, but I didn't want to look at answers, so maybe I'll text my friend Justin. He's played this game and I can just straight up ask him hey, was it a computer glitch? I took a picture of it. Hold on, let me... Because it's not there anymore. Let me text him. Hey, is this a glitch? Because it will be there sometimes and not be there other times. Because embedded this is in the Nance room of the inner sanctum. Because they're not there now, but sometimes they are. Wait for him to text back. In the meantime, oh, I have that letter. Here we go. Let's read it. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Okay, got it. The second lock tight in the vault of the bank. Got it. The third is high up among all the clocks. Got it. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. I got that one. The fifth key is held by a king in the throne. Got it. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Don't have that one. The seventh is major. Draft got that one. And the last key. I must have gotten this one. Maybe that was room 8. So it's the station. Really got to figure out how to do the station. It's that new clue book. Let's focus on the station. And then we'll... Oh, I never fucking pulled the lever. I mean, I complain about the RNG, but I certainly don't make it easy on myself. Oh, I did pull the lever. In a station. Left by your own. I wonder if it's a pay off the gardener thing. Let's do that in the hopes that it's like further instructions will follow. So it's like it's easier to just go outside. We're going to check out room 46 from the antechamber. I mean, if it's there, honestly. Could just open up to rock. Oh, wait. No, I did this off stream, I think. It opens up to the monk again, I think. Yeah. And it's just the same stupid thing. Let's pay off the gardener. Wonder what happens if we call it in here. And he'll leave further instructions, I bet. We've got, it said, I'm assuming 8 times, and we've paid him 5 times, so 3 more times, possibly. I mean, let's go see what the outer room choices are, out of curiosity. I mean, because the only logic I'm using here is that, oh, it's the antechamber again. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have taken it, actually. That, like, if the game has a mechanic for you to do it, it must be important. And in the computer, there's not a lot you can do besides like read emails and stuff like that, but one of the things you can do is run payroll. So like that just leads me to believe that if this guy's asking for money, you know. So we need an office. Okay, I'll take that. Great. Okay. The boudoir. Is the office... Oh, damn it. Well, here's the greenhouse. Great. Step one. Because I feel like the instructions will be here, perhaps. Okay. Show me office. But these are going to be locked. Oh, wow. I forget what the office costs. Hold on. Two gems, yeah, so that's why I took that. Wonderful. I think I tried lighting that on fire. That candle. Also, I mean, it does seem like it's not there as well. The fuck does the prison key? Let me look at the prism key. What does it even do? Ah, that was the electromagnet thing. Oh, I've done what I've wanted to do. I should just restart. See which ones my pendant saves. My mom is like waiting for me behind the chain. Like, it's taken me so long that she's dead because she thought I'd figure it out in like an afternoon. It's taken me a fucking year. Like a surprise party and everybody's like dead. Balloons hang like out of air. Moldy cake. I guess they would have eaten the cake in this very real fake scenario I made up. And then the showroom, let's, why not? What did we save? Prism key, sledgehammer. Any cool items down here? Oh, and the master key. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. Whoopsie. Those items shouldn't reset. Well, actually, no. I was thinking about that, and we kind of ended up. It would have been a little too overpowered, I suppose. Oh, what it? I gotta look up what the prism key is. Seems like something I should know by now, right? But I thought I knew what it was. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Oh, so just everything but a blue. Have I always been doing it in a blue room? Hmm. So now I can use the prism key. Boom. Okay. Unfucking real. Convenient. Hmm. It's gonna be gems. Boom. Okay. Now we need the office. I mean, I don't know why I got that, but whatever. Maybe luck. Oh, no. Yeah, buddy. And it cuts me off. Pretty crazy. Unbelievable. What is this? Yeah, electronic door, okay. Yum. Wow. Wow. Okay. Gotta go all the way back up. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, I blocked it. Unfucking real. Should be enough keys. I wonder... There is like an access to other computers.
Sweet kid.
Okay. Had to give my cat some treats. I've been seriously neglecting her playing video games, so... Um... Wonder what happens if I monk that one. Brutal. I mean, let me just check this one more time, but yeah, this is the diary thing. This is my last project with this game. If this doesn't do anything, I'm done. I just can't take the RNG. I don't even know if I have the steps to actually accomplish what I'm trying to do. Thank God. I mean, I got one more shot to do this. Yeah, I guess this will help. Remarkable. May I remind you? Okay. Also gonna try spreading payroll. It's all about the greenhouse. Let's get the greenhouse first. Let me write down that I've done 2 more. This is not gonna do anything. Hey, Bartle. No, you literally didn't. You literally didn't. What I'm trying to do now is run payroll. Fucking clerical work. I need gems. Okay. Nope. It is not. I think this game is actually actively hostile towards the idea. I think it's the opposite of a comeback mechanic. That it particularly doesn't want you to get the things you need. Because, like, I mean, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, but I just have to remind people that after several hours of solving an intense puzzle, I got this magnificent power that allows me to choose which rooms I'm more likely to draft today. And I want you to know that I've drafted 2 green rooms out of this whole lot. It's absolutely insane. No, not on a Mac. I mean, maybe I could, but I have no idea how to do that. I mean, without gems, there's no reason to do this. Here we go. Oh, there's usually a gem out here. I wonder why there isn't this time. Okay. Let's try again. I mean, we only have to do one more. Right? I've checked all these rooms. Oh, here's a key card. So we could go in the exhibit, but again, I need gems. It's not keys. I'm doing fine. It's fine. Ultimately, I've already said that if this doesn't work, I'm done with the game. I've kind of run my course with it. Oh, maybe some gems for sale. There we are. Oh, there we go. All right, we got that. So now we need a computer. Help computer. Um, well, let's keep going. Because maybe we'll get lucky. This might be the office, actually. Oh. We're looking relatively good there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can get there. Eat, and then we could try the grotto. So let's do it. Oh, we got that though. That's good. Um, Dining room. Forever. I feel like the game's run its course for me. My soft goal was to open all the doors. So like might just for my own sanity just like look up the answer. Hold on. So I'm trying to go to the grotto. No, this takes an admin key. What was it? Of what's up, love? No, what? Hey Ray, try curse mode or dark dare mode. I'm still trying to do this mode without. This might. I was telling the stream earlier. This might be my last go at it. The RNG is just too brutal. Like I feel like unless I'm doing something fundamentally wrong, there's just like there's it just takes too long to try stuff out. It's like I want to stop playing flip a coin, draw a card. I want to play riddle game. You know? Thanks, love. So I'm trying this one last idea, and then I might even if I might open it up to chat to like. Do you want to shut that door or do you want to keep it open? It's. I feel like I bother you with.
You're not bothering me. And I don't have any more calls.
Oh, okay. All right. Um. Let me see if I can find an admin code. But yeah, I'm kind of like at my wit's end with the RNG. I did find the throne room, which was exciting and also a little bit infuriating because I definitely like I think it was like the first stream I did. I found a picture of the bridge and it looked like it had an X marks the spot with the way the pages were folded. And I went and checked it out, but it was too early, so I didn't have a shovel. I don't think I knew that mechanic yet. So like I could have gotten into the grotto like so much earlier. All right. I am looking for we've got 7 out of the 8 rooms unlocked. I'm missing Vena, I think, or whatever, Vera. So what am I looking for now? I'm looking for I'm looking for over here. I need just someone's admin key. It doesn't matter who. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Here we go. Baba. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Whoops, no. Oh. Do I want to do this? Oh, no. Okay, so I once again I have to go all the way up there, perhaps. As of right now, what I'm trying to do is run payroll, but I just feel like this blackmail thing happened so long ago, and it's not really a clue on what to do. It's just more of a, like, lore. Good doggy. Yeah. Yeah, I got a trophy for it that I built everything. Unfucking real. I mean, let's just go for broke. Oh, there's our throne room. Incredible. Incredible. What is this? Yep. $12 locks? That's interesting. Okay. Well, look at what we have here. Another fucking run killed by RNG. Right? I don't have a computer anywhere. Yeah. To draft green rooms. And I got one, two. I mean, up here I started to get some. But it was a horrible draft at that as well. Because I wanted the greenhouse first. I mean, okay. This is what I'll ask you directly, Ray. This is what I'm trying to do. I've run payroll 7 times. And I'm trying to run payroll so that the greenhouse gets payroll because it's like paying the bribe and it's like await further instruction. Is this a thing or am I barking up a wrong tree? You can just say yes or no. Like if it is a thing, just say yeah, keep going. Like keep going. But like if it isn't, then I'm gonna drop what I'm trying to do here, and maybe focus this last little bit on something else. But like that's the idea. Don't bother. Okay, wonderful. Great. Okay. So we need one more key. And it comes in the form of it's going to be like the train station. It says in a station left by your own. pretty sure that's the last one we need. Good doggy. Run away from the pain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run away. Run away from the pain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run, run away, yeah, yeah, yeah. I am not trying to get a lot of money. No, I'm trying to. I'm running payroll, so I'm not even taking the money. Let me say this. Let me just Google it. Cause like also the money's not there when I go to see it. Running payroll. Greenhouse. Oh, it's because it's not part of the payroll, so money never goes there. So the whole thing was stupid from the get-go. I do know about that like watering can thing, but like I can't get the still to fill it. No. Does that matter? I thought that didn't matter to the game. Let's see. Let's light some more candles. Nah. I'm not a completionist in that way. Like I'm barely I'm barely holding on to actually completing the game. Cuz also I'd have to draft all the classrooms again. It's insanity. Is there an experiment to blow up the house? Got the crown in there for safekeeping. Would have axed those gems if I knew that the axe was limited use. All right, I'm just looking for the library, honestly. So that we can, let's do this. Look at a new clue together, because that to me is where a lot, well, it's clues that I don't know. Also, I guess I haven't read the book. That Blackbridge book. Let's maybe pretty cool. I haven't drafted this outside, I don't think. That might be an interesting thing to do. But I don't have the monk. But our allowance, we'll be able to get it going up. All right, as I'm walking back to the office to shut off security doors, we can, well, maybe I can make it back this way. Here are the mysteries left to be solved. The location of the last safe. Possibly two. By my estimate, we're missing two. The IIOO in the grotto, the CA cat reaching for the... No, I did not find it in the drawing room. Well, that solves that one. All I have left is the mysteries, Ray. Please don't spoil stuff, because all I have left is that. Alright, I know you're just trying to be helpful, and we're kind of like just chatting, but I mean, like, it's the only thing keeping me hanging on. Um, oh boy, howdy. And how? But, alright, let's go try and get the drawing room, I guess. I also wanted a magnifying glass. No. Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll get the library now. And we'll order a new clue so that we can look at it together. Boom, boom, boom. A new clue. Well, I mean, I've always been suspicious of the den, so... Boy, howdy. For the love of God. Yeah, I mean, this has always been suspicious to me. But, I mean, I kind of searched this room for an inordinate amount of time. Oh, well... Is this the room with, yeah, these stripes? I can't remember. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I can't remember. Oh. My God. Just fucking look at it really brief. It took me 2 seconds when I looked at it. Oh my God. Like, I immediately saw it. It's so crazy. All right. So what would this date be? They have been in the room. Is there like a date on the painting? They have been in the room, I mean. I mean, I have a ton of dates we could try. They're all random. Yeah. 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 It's somewhere in this room. Weird looking chair. Wait. Is that just drawn weird, or is he sitting on it backwards? Sure, I can't grab any more of these. Oh, this newspaper boy. Does one have like a date on it? That's not a date right there, is it? Although, wait. The other thing wasn't a date. We had to like count the busts. So what does 8 dates crack 8 safes? I mean, do I count each one? How many different? There's the lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I count the pictures. Okay. Let's start with Paperboy 1. Oh, and it's like... This is probably the first digit. Alright, let me write this down. One, 2, 3, 4, or 3. Possibly 3 if you don't count that one, because I guess you didn't count the bust, the other one. All right, the next one would be probably... No, there's 5. Okay, maybe this is a 5-digit code, or maybe the one... Maybe the woman doesn't count. Woman. Man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And maybe it's only when they're going certain ways. We'll figure that out later. Then it's the horse. No, then it's the elegant man. Elegant man. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably all the ones that are going to the right, but anyway. And then it's The horse. Horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Paperboy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9, 8, 6, 5. We'll try that first without the woman. Okay, let's try the full thing. 4, 9, 8, 6, 5. Okay, now let's try 3, 9, 8, 6, 5. Okay, let's 9, 8, 6, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, let's try a new count. We're only going to count paintings that go to the left. So now the Elegant Man is 1. 2, 3. The old man is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The horse is 1, 2, 3. And the Paperboy is 1. Okay. And the woman, if you count that, 1, 2, 2. All right, 5, 3, 3, 1. Nope. 2, 2, 5, 3, 3, 1. No. Okay. 1, 2. There's 4 walls. Maybe it's just the amount of paintings on each one. Starting with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that can't be it. Maybe it's the amount of women paintings. 0, 1, 2, 0. 0, 1, 2, 0. 0, 1, 2, 0. 0, 2, 1, 0. Hmm. Is there another handle? No. Hmm. Maybe it's all left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll try 4. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1. 4, 3, 7, 1. One, 7, 3, 4. Maybe you don't count the picture that's actually on the wall. I mean, that was hiding the safe. 1, 7, 3, 3. Nope. Maybe. Maybe it's just. I honestly have no idea. And again, this is kind of stupid. Because, like, what did the 8 dates crack 8 safes mean? Like, why aren't I looking for a date right now? Maybe they cancel out if they're walking in opposite directions. I mean, but that's insanely complicated and it's like based on absolutely nothing. Let me look at this picture again. Yeah, everything's weird about this. It's like MC Escher or something. Maybe it's just a bad drawing. Like this leg is weird. This is weird. I guess that's just kind of the way the chair kind of looks. And he's looking straight on. Plus, there's 5 pictures. This must be the first one. Maybe you don't count the triple as a painting. This is really esoteric, but maybe like this represents five because it's the middle button, and then it's like seven, nine, five. So five, seven, nine, five. That's really five, seven, nine, five. Or it's maybe it's all the old men are walking left in this picture. So maybe it's four. No, because also all the newsboys are running to the right. So oh, it could be five, four, three, three, or six. 5, 4, 3, 3, or 5, 4, 3, 6. Whoops. 5, 4, 3, 3. 5, 4, 3, 6. Or 3, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 3, 5. Or 6, 3, 4, 5. Everything cancels out besides the old man and the newsboy. The newsboy, there's two to the right. Oh, oh my God. No, that couldn't be. Because, no, that wouldn't work because there's no down. Two, five. Oh, there's an extra horse to the right. I don't know. Oh, I got distracted by a text. Let me. I might look this up. The game has just kind of exhausted me. I wish I had the fortitude to push, but like I've just been run down by the insufferable RNG that like when I now that I've gotten to a puzzle, like it's like not fun anymore. Especially since like this already feels like it's like why is it not the date of something? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe. Um. Gotta put socks on. Okay. Um. Come on, baby. Come go with me. Come and go with me. La, da, 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 da. I mean, four walls. It's gotta be. I mean, is it? It's not literally how many. No, it's not how many paintings because like it's more than 9. So what if it's just the paintings after you count the left and rights? So we got 2, -1, -2, -1, 0, -1, -2, negative. No, there's more left than right. So do you not? Do you count? You count the three as? I mean, there's got to be a reason why there's three there. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4. -1. Okay. Two. Maybe it's like not even. Maybe. Oh wait, I got an idea. What if it's 2? 2. 2. No, there's too many now. Wait. 2. Yeah, if I'm count. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, then let's not count that wall. So it's 2, 2, 0, 0, or 2, 2, 4, 0. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Maybe it's on each wall like I originally thought. So let's do that. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3. 1. Well, hold on. That. So 2. 3. So 2. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1. And then another 1. So 3, 2, 1, 1. Or some combo therein. Maybe we start here, so it would be 1, 1, 3, 2. Three, 2, 1, 1. Whoops. 3, 2, 1, 1. We'll try every variation, I guess. 1. 2, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. I already did that one. I'm stumped. I need something to happen in this game, so I'm just going to look it up. What? Mm-hmm. I'm glad I looked it up. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. How in a million years would you solve that? For anyone interested, you're only supposed to count the small steps. And so apparently there are 4 paintings of the woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 15 of the old man. So the code was 0415. That's so... What? Okay. Oh, April 15th. That would have been cool to get that first, and then it would have been like how I solved that other puzzle of like 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No, that doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Cool. swear that looks like a door. Maybe it was in something that I kind of glossed over. Like somewhere else it talks about how, oh, take the shortest strides and you'll get into the safe. Still not a date, but whatever. Oh, let's do the upgrade disc. Maybe smash the wine. I mean, technically I can come up through the foundation, so let's do it. I want it to crush me. Um... Fuck off. Yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm like hate playing it now out of attrition. I'm so fucking over it. Do ba bum 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 bum. Time to go smash up the dining room. No? Okay. Oh, yeah. It's this room. There's something in one of these. It was like, cause I found that note. Hmm. It's like there in the picture, I think. Whoops. Fuck. Oh man.
wanna go to High Tops? It looks like.
Yeah, Raid's not coming. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think nobody's gonna get there around like 4:30. Wanna go then?
Sure. Yeah. I'll probably, yeah. I might eat something, so I might still just meet you guys over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat. Or, I mean, what's that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fine.
We don't really have anything.
Oh, maybe I'll just eat there
Do
then.
you wanna eat something there? I mean, I
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I ate my leftover chicken.
Okay.
But there was not
Yeah,
much
so
else.
you want to leave. Um, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So if I'm looking at a staff list, which I had. We got Ann Babbage, AB, Randolph Moore, RM, Kimberly Thompson, KT, Chef DeCamp, okay, he didn't play, I guess. Robert Nagula, no. Hartley, yeah. Christoph and the chef. Head of security is Kirk Darren, but that's a pseudonym. I mean, I learned hmm. No, I'm not doing this fucking bullshit again. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Guess I'm looking for a sledgehammer for this wall. Let's go try and find. We'd need a sledgehammer. I mean, we would need all this stuff. Wow. All right, we got that. Now just a sledgehammer and a broken lever. Easy. Especially since this will definitely be unlocked. Um... Gesundheit.
Okay, they're there. Nobody said she got a table and it's chill.
Okay, great. Let's go.
So, we should go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Before I lose you.
Yeah. Okay, that's about it. I've lost steam on this game. I'm gonna need a new one. All right, gonna go watch the World Cup with some friends. Thanks for hanging, y'all. Peace.